I don't know if it's going to affect stream quality at all, but I guess we'll find out. Yeah. Bum, ba-da, bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. I think that should work. Do do do. Bum bum bum. Yeah, I figure we do probably a little bit of DBD, and then we'll see how like games are, and then if games are kind of like meh, then we'll switch to Overwatch. Yo, what's up, Crystal? Thank you for the hatchet reload. Welcome in, gamer. Good morning. Oh my gosh. Bum, 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 W Dustin. Mr. Nia. We have cakes. Overwatch, we shall see. Good morning. I have to ask, did you notice any new bugs with your Lady of the Huntress lately? Let me be honest, I have not played Huntress in like probably a month or more. I just haven't felt the drive to play her at all with like just current game balance and everything like that. Like I haven't not touched her at all. But 2v8's coming up, so we'll be jumping back in the saddle again when 2v8 drops. Rumor on the streets is that it's this week, but we still haven't heard anything official from DBD on that. So I don't know if it is or isn't actually happening this week. Unless I missed an announcement. Which is possible. It is very possible I missed the announcement. Have you noticed anything yourself? I'm a Switch player and they haven't said anything about getting the bug patch either. All they care about is promoting Stranger Things Part 2. A brave one. I think like everything that's going on with the Switch is kind of unfortunate. I'm not sure why the updates are so delayed for Switch for like what it's been like the past year almost, right? Where it's like every update's been delayed. I don't want to cause any panic, but I have a feeling that Switch support might be dropped. That's my personal feeling. Because to me, it's weird that like Switch updates are happening much later. And then on top of that, they announced that they don't really have any plans for Switch 2 version. So like, I'm like, I don't know if they're gearing up to like just drop Switch completely or what's going on. Because it does seem like a little weird that it hasn't gotten better over like the last 6 months. Okay, so like since October of 2025, yeah. A little less than like 6 months, but oh yeah, no, I agree they would say something when that time comes. I have a weird feeling that it's on the horizon. For me personally, it's nothing like official, obviously. I just think it's weird that the updates are becoming more delayed. Because it used to be what, like a week or like a couple days or something like that. That they used to be delayed, and now it feels like the delays are getting longer and longer. What's up, John? How are you, dude? I have a feeling when we get saved, we're gonna get tunneled here. You getting up for a good weekend, dude? Nintendo seems to be greeting more and more delays since the Pokemon lawsuit or something. I saw this happen in another game. Oh, okay. I haven't seen any other game have the issue, so that's good to know. That provides some perspective, because like I have a Switch, but like my wife usually uses it and she hasn't been on it lately, so I'm not like super in tune with the Switch ecosystem, but oh, do you have totem build? Maybe. What's happening tomorrow? Oh, I don't know. Wait, did I say something's happening tomorrow? Oh, Virgo said tomorrow. Sorry. My brain's like half turned on right now. Your boy's tired. Bam, 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 bam. Bad Bunny is a I guess he's classified as a rapper, right? He's a Puerto Rican descent, I believe. He's doing the halftime show at the Super Bowl. Last time this happened, the Switch gets the bug updates around 2v8 or beforehand. Like I said, I've heard rumors that 2v8 is this week, so you might be in luck. But like I said, I haven't heard anything official. I just, like, all the content creators that I know are rumbling about 2v8 happening on, I think, the 10th. The sheer amount of people have learned that Puerto Rico is part of America since they announced them playing Super Bowls. It's actually really sad. Fung, you can work on a gen while I do this. What the hell are you doing? Okay. Well. I listen to rap much? I listen to like a lot of stuff. I don't think I've ever actually listened to Bad Bunny though, because like I have trouble keeping up with new stuff. Low key. It's hard. Oh yeah, no, for sure. It's like, I don't know, dude. Like, I don't understand how some people are just so like violently uneducated in America.
Your time.
I might as well die because I know Fung Min's not gonna do anything. Yeah, I'll just die. Fung Min's gonna be problematic, I think. Derp. Jeez. Canada isn't much better. It's just like, I don't know, dude. It's weird how uneducated so many people are. I just don't get it, dude. I don't get it, dude. It's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Bum, 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 ba-da. Well, the education system wants drones, not people. I mean, yeah. I wouldn't say you're wrong. Watching Jimmy Carr do stand up about how America does everything bigger and better, and he was like, for example, our idiots yell at the clouds. Yours is in office, and that's how I feel about that. Yeah. Yup. All right, it's also like the conversation that we had last week too, when we were discussing like empathy in general. It's like I have a pretty firm belief that empathy and intelligence are directly linked in some way, shape, or form. Because like like almost everybody I know that lacks empathy also lacks intelligence. Because they have no desire to understand things from a different perspective. They have no desire to understand somebody else's plight. Like, so when you're that shut in on other people's views, you know, you're lacking the chance to grow in intelligence as well. But some of the most empathetic people I know are some of the most intelligent people I know. Oh. Okay. All right. Springtrap. I'm empathetic and a genius. Yeah, we all are, aren't we? That describes the entire mod team. Also, happy time zone, Sheen. I'm empathetic and I'm dumb? I don't believe that. I believe you're empathetic. I don't believe you're dumb. You're probably smarter than you give yourself credit for, honestly. Because, like, after all, intelligence is not just, like... I totally just missed that, and it just gave it to me. That's weird. Intelligence goes beyond just, like, the category of being smart. Like, across the board, you know? Okay. DMS. Bum bum bum. Shakira? I make a miss, but at what cost? Bruh! I thought waiting to vault and he'd double back. SLW. Actually going basement is kind of crazy. Cooked. Chat, can I ask a question? How come every time I'm on Survivor, gens never get done at the beginning? Like, nobody works on gens except for me. And then when I play killer, it's like everybody's on a gen. Why is it like that? Somebody tell me. Yo, let's think about the hatchery load. Good morning. Thank you for the lurk as well. Skill-based matchmaking. Does anyone heal me? Hello? Morning, how are you? I'm doing really good. 3 just pop right away when I play killer? Yeah, no, exactly. That's what I mean. That was interesting. Like, I don't even know if my gen got picked up on or not. I don't think it did. He knows. He knows. This Claudette's such a rat, bro. Wait, why am I walking? Hello? That was weird. That's, huh? My brother in Christ, what the hell? What? Huh? What? Bill, help me. Bill could be my hero. Also, chat, don't forget, if you do want to help me out, I am streaming out over on YouTube as well. If you guys want to like tab that, give the stream a like, it does help. And it's appreciated. Bill, probably. Bill, yes. It's Bill, yes. I feel like there are no probablys when it comes to Bill. I don't like this. I only have a TL over here. Bill will kiss your pain away. I don't know why that made me think of, oh, what is it? Peaches? That song? Understand on top of that. What is it? Because you said kiss the pain away, so I thought of Peaches fuck the pain away. Idea for a story I want to write someday. It'll include a character called Enrique. Is Rash's desire to help others just someone angry say don't be a hero, Enrique? Worth it. Worth it. Sorry, I can't help you. Oh, there's no angle. Yeah, I'm talking about Jack Black. No. 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 Heel speed. I'm gonna go, dude. Yeah. So first things first, like you need him to like whiff. He's holding his hands up. I'm gonna die. Run! Okay, bye, Bill. Yeah. Peaches come from a can. You are... Yes. There is accuracy to the statement. The fuck does that mean? They called Bill a prince, and the fucking spring trap was like, the fuck does that mean? Okay. That means Bill's too good and we don't deserve him. Eating peaches every day? I don't know if I could do that. That's too much. We're a republic? Not if we're eating peaches. You have to have bananas. Banana republic. Like pears more than peaches? That's legit. I'm here for it.
Wow, look at all this stuff.
I have no idea who you are.
Be careful.
Mom told me not to talk to strangers. Sent you a friend request. Crazy. I think a lot of people don't know this Peaches song. Wait, what the hell are you talking about? What are y'all talking about? It's a solid song. Yeah, I know. The one by Jack Black, right? Yo, what's up, Courtship? Welcome in, dude. Yo. Bam, 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 bam. Peaches for you. You can have peaches. You don't have to ask me for them. Just take them. Get out of here, Smelly. Got him! I wasted as much time as I could. Tell me why I read "Moving to the Country, Gonna Eat a Lot of Peaches" as like South Park. Moving down to South Park, gonna have ourselves a time. Friendly peaches everywhere, humble for temptation. Be not tempted by the peaches. Sure, we can heal. Why not? We should not heal. What are you leaving for? That's such a good idea. Out here hating on my brain. Whatever, bro. I mean, she really just stabbing in frenzy? Crazy. Wait, bro, I was working right next to Ruin that whole time. Oh, it's Thrill. Boring. Well, that was convenient. Screw your belt, Baldy. Should clean the house, probably bad. I like using weekends for like resets. Clean the house, change cat litter, all that kind of stuff, you know? Get ready for the week ahead. Bye, doofus. Dollar is what I need. The doofus is back. Help. Oh, Pocos. No. Stream music thing is Spotify, right? Yeesh. It is. I disagree with that hit. Yeah, that was really bad. Everybody's 40 ping too. Like, I just don't understand DBD connections. Okay. This team's getting washed by a Legion, bro. Help. I think 11's about to cook this whole thing. Yeah, she is. Cool. Hi, and Sam. Good morning. Why does it feel like the give up issue has gotten worse since I've been gone? Womp womp. I hope the killer survey gets like killers like Legion reworked. Low-key. I ain't even gonna front. I haven't even looked at that survey yet, but I need to. done that survey yet, by the way? It felt so long you stopped. It's only supposed to be like a 10-minute survey. Because I guess I'm kind of curious if they ask about like killer add-ons too. Because I have opinions about their recent add-on design, and I think it's like really bad. Their recent add-on design has been very problematic, in my opinion. Guess we're going basement. Hey, what's up, puns? That's anything, and it's not always black and white. Gotcha. Because I don't know, to me, I think their recent add-ons have been extremely problematic, where they've been like giving killers basically perks built into their add-ons, and I think that's incredibly problematic, and they need to stop doing that. Like I don't think Vecna should have an add-on that allows him to go through a window and basically bamboozle with his power. I think if bro wants to use bamboozle, he needs to bring bamboozle. He shouldn't essentially be able to bring 5 perks. Like, that's terrible add-on design, in my opinion. Kind of like GLaDOS. Yeah, no, exactly. That's exactly it. That's why I'm saying, like, recently it's like all of the add-ons feel like they're designed in some way where there's like, oh, here's an extra perk. Are they open lobbies? Yeah, absolutely, dude. Get on in here. Beep, 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 beep. Megalodon, dude. I haven't seen a Meg in a match in a hot minute. I feel like. These lifeless catacombs. It's so exciting. We get to play DBD with the Intim. Crazy. Your ping is going to carry the match, trust. To freedom, to glory. Blum, 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 blum. I need better ping in DBD. Low key, I need to just like move to Virginia or something. I gotta find the address of the Amazon servers and just move across the street or something. A little bit of trigger warning for Doctor. Interesting. Buh. We're on central servers? Damn. Oh yeah, you got... Wait. Are we on Ohio servers? Is the Fabled Ohio server on? No. It says it's off. Weird. The Ohio of Legend. Yeah, I never see the Ohio server on. Like literally ever. It's so rare that it's on. Apparently it was on last night, according to Dead by Q. I'm gonna work on this. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. Meg's gotta snap out of it. She had a gen that was almost done. He's gonna kick it. And this is no longer an Earth regen, so I'm gonna swing over here and try to grab this. I think Meg's also here. You drop chase on me? Oh, he's still coming. Bruh. Big shock. Bro, why do we have all these 3-lane tiles? This sucks. I think like every single one of our jungle gyms is like a 3-lane or a 3-lane variation. Buh. Hold on, Meg. Meg, no! Big shock. He's got big. Oh, he's into him. Run away! Is he actually chasing me? Still? I don't think he is. Oh, he snapped out of it. It was such a good game. It's unfortunate, like, they still haven't fixed the accessibility issues with dock. So it kind of feels bad, but like, nice. We're chilling. Bought a lot of time, which is good. If he ends up like trying to tunnel us too, we at least have Adrian. In hopes that... Oh, he's chasing Lara. Good. Good. So over this is negative 40. Yeah, it's like negative 18 for us too. It's I'm tired of these sub-zero temperatures. Although I think in like the next week or so we're supposed to get up to 40. Oh my god, that was a hell of a flashbang. The game trying to play this morning, you should play DBD. Or you could play WoW. Be WoW nerd. Oh, you're gonna heal yourself? Alright, Meg. You want healed or what? Stop using your med kit, it's a waste. Blah, blah, blah. Just used to play WoW? I have played WoW for many of years. I actually just re-upped my sub yesterday just to take a look at like what's new. I don't think I'm gonna be okay. Wait, this is huge. Int him with the insane value. Holy. And the dead hard. Oh my god. Put this man in the hospital. He's toast. He's toast, bro. Oh, we just push Jen. No! I'm bald. Wait, hold on. Hey, doctor. Me too. I wish they would fix his accessibility problems. Like, it sucks because he's like such a cool character, right? Meg, I need you now more than ever. What is she doing, dude? Okay, she can save. I'm like, what the hell, bro? Rip. Oh, sure, he hooks me, but he slugs everybody else. What a weenie, bro. What a weenie, bro. Or a refund. Somebody did it. Yeah, I said it went bald. Do do do. Zero hook Meg out here. BT dubs. Crazy. Get her! Ain't no shot she has Bond and just running right into him. That's insane. Meg, we run Bond to avoid running into teammates. Int him too bold. Int him too bold. Huntress jump scare, yeah. It's real. Bum, bum. Think it's 3 steps ahead. Intim's always like 10 steps ahead, I swear. Ugh. Wait, how are you, buddy? Bum, bum. Everyone DC? No, I got disconnected. Bum, bum. At least I got my blood points. How was your week? Pretty good. Not too bad. Not too bad. I've been chilling. Eddie, you can hop on in, dude. I'm trying to get back into DBD. I'm trying. I'm out here just waiting for like 2v8 though, to be real. That's what I need in my life. I need 2v8. Beam, 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 beam. That's such a good song. Such a good song. Oh man. One of my trucks warm? Did you warm it up yet or no? Step 1. I don't know, dude. Everybody keeps saying that 2v8 is this week, but I am yet to see anything official on it, so I have no idea what the hell's going on. Are you still playing on your side when you're in game, or is it just mute? It's just mutes for you guys. I decided to switch it because for some reason I've always had problems with the Spotify buttons on the Stream Deck where they like just randomly disconnect from my account. I don't know why. It's happened forever. Or else I would just add like a play pause to my buttons, but it kept getting so annoying, right? To like hit it and it's like, oh, you gotta log in again. I'm like, brother, no. I don't wanna. Just stay logged in. And sometimes it would be like, it'd be fine, and then I would just, like in the middle of stream, I hit the pause button and it just wouldn't work after that. Wait, I can't even pick this up. What the fuck? Well, that's kind of cooked. Is that even supposed to spawn? I don't think Intim can pick his up either. Oh, she's hella. Wait, I can't use my flashlight. What? We might have had a cheater in the lobby. I don't know, dude. What the fuck is going on? Huh? She's literally just a wig. I think this match is like bugged. That whole time I could not use my like flashlight or anything either. That was so weird. Aim it below her bangs? I guess so. I wonder if they're like win streaking or something because they're kind of playing like it. They're kind of playing like it. Unfortunate.
Blah, blah, blah.
What do we do? She's probably kicked the upper and lower gen, so. Wait, you can abandon already? Wait, what? How? Because you were slugged too long? That's actually crazy. W bot save. No, 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 no. Doing a gen. Doing a gen at night. Nighttime gen, daytime gen. Every type of gen. We're vibing though. It's not bad. We're vibing though. Yeah, they're just like, they're playing win streak style. They just keep like slugging and trying to drop pressure instead of hooking. The only person they are hooking is freaking Intim. The fuck? Rude. bum, bum, bum. That's a bit boring. She goes after Intim. Holy Christ, bro. The only person I'm getting a healing value to on is Intim, unfortunately, but I think Intim's in trouble. Hold on. Wait, you don't even have to be fully infected by her? I did not know that. The bot does not know what to do. Okay. Can abandon not too? Yay! What a boring game, bro. Like, I feel like you could just play Ghoul in less steps. I just showering, I just watching that. This is just boring, bro. So glad it's your lesson twins because the only people I get to play her is hard slugging. I don't like, to me, it's just boring. I don't feel like there's any skill expression in playing a character like that. It's boring. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Just wanted some good chases and fun in the games went like that. Yeah, dude, I don't know, like, I don't know what to do anymore with DBD. I think unfortunately, like the whole idea of MMR has fostered such a poor experience, you know, like across the board with games. Was the visual glitch visible for y'all too? I thought it was just me. Which one? Because there was like a handful of glitches that match. I had the one where I couldn't see her and it was just her wig. And then we had ones at the beginning where we couldn't pick anything up. We couldn't use our flashlights, like nothing. I wasn't aware of being the survivor perspective. Yeah, I got the wig one. Yeah, it's I have to assume it might be related to the person that DC'd, because we couldn't pick up the mushrooms or anything at the start of the match. I don't think we were able to pick up mushrooms until the end of like the first chase. That's crazy. I'm surprised that hit. Yeah, she might have. I don't know. Servers recently have been a little wonky. I think it's the first time though that I've seen like somebody pending a DC causing like the entire lobby to not to be able to do something in the game. Chill, man. Squad. Found the squad. Bam, ba, bam, ba, bam. Oh, we got double pallet. That's actually kind of nuts. Double gods back to back. Huh. I will say I'm not a fan of the palette changes that they made over the last couple months. Actually, if I'm being frank, I don't like a lot of the changes they've recently made. Low-key. The tile changes, the palette changes. Not a fan. Do you know what I think my problem is? I think Dead by Daylight has always been a game about like RNG to some extent, but I feel like the game is becoming too RNG, if that makes sense. Because I feel like it used to be where, you know, you could be in a map on a chase and you'd be like, oh, okay, I can go here and I have something I can work with. Like you would know that if you could make it to this part of the map, you have something that you could work with. But I feel like now it's like, I hope I have something to work with here. Especially since like the tile changes. Because now I feel like I'm at the point where I'm like, oh, I think I can maybe like get over here and use this like jungle gym, and would have an idea that like I'm probably gonna have like a jungle gym I can work with. But like anymore, I feel like it's just like, oh, great, another 3-lane. This is fantastic. And it's just like one 3-lane after another 3-lane after another 3-lane. Mouse pal's gone. It's unlucky. The goat. And Tim the goat. Not the DC. Bro, come on. That's insane. He hit me once with M on a whip all game. They only get like one hook.
Fires are always safe.
One or two hooks. Only one? Oh, it was on the Robin. That's rough. Bam, bam, bam. Yo, what up, Cheryl? How are you, gamers? Good to see you. Good. How are you today? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. Vibes have been pretty chill today. Thankfully. Oh. That was quite extreme. Bro, is it the same Krisu? The same playstyle. Another 3-lane. No pain res, but does have Grim. Interesting. Let's go. We're chilling, dude. What's that, Eddie? Let's go. The Healy's on. There you go. On Intim, so she's at main. It snowed more? I'm surprised we actually didn't get more snow last night. I'm thankful for it. It's a big W. Do 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 do. Pressuring main again. Stimkey, it is. I'm ready for warmer weather. I really am. I'm tired of all this cold. Doors on the same side. I'll do warmer so I can go to the book barn and try to get Joanna to go with me. I just want to like exist. I want to be able to go outside and exist and not feel like I'm dying. Cause like right now I go outside and it feels like my face is being peeled off. I don't know if the other two can get out. Should be able to. Cold to the bone. I hate it kind of cold. It's like, I think it's negative 18 right now, something like that. It's cold. I don't want none. I don't want none no more. Like, take it back. Take it back. It was the same Krisu. Run, Ace! Nice, GG's. Oh yeah, yeah. Bam, bam, bam. Bum, 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 bum. Yo, we got Steve. All right, we gotta run. We gotta run Robin then.
It's okay.
Ahoy or bust.
We'll handle this. I think.
Ahoy or bust, matey.
Get rid of you. Hi, Steve.
Yo, what up, Jacob? Welcome in, gamer. Good to see you.
Are we good, Eddie?
Oh my god. Ugh. Jacob, have you been well? It's been a hot minute. Yeah, I'm in the DBD content creator program now, which is pretty dope. Pretty dope sick. 3 years and 14 days of following. That's crazy, dude. I appreciate it. Just crossed that 3-year mark too. That's insane.
Better start moving.
Cheryl, you're almost at 4 years. Oh wow, the enthusiasm I read that with. Oh wow, address. How fun and quirky. Finally at 4 years? Virgo's coming up on that 5. Ah, I was reading chat. Sorry. I promise I'm not that bad. Been a long, good time, dude. It's like, I still think it's crazy, one, that as many of you folks are around here this many years later, but like just also that this many folks have been around here. You know what I mean? Like, to me, it's kind of bonkers. I appreciate y'all so much. Oh, he's got ruin. He's a ruin haver. Alright, I'm gonna hop with Intim to see if we can just grind this gen like crazy. Gotta pop in more. I was only really getting messages when you weren't streaming. I wasn't getting the live. What, really? That's so wild. I know Twitch recently changed it to where like they're sending out more notifications if people are live now too. Which is really nice. Cause like even I was getting to the point where like I didn't even know I was following some people anymore because I never saw them go live. And it was just Twitch. Twitch not actually sending me like a go live notification for people, which was insane. Virgo OG, it's true. Twitch mobile is horrid. I have to look into it. I think I have beta access to the dual stream format on Twitch, where like I can stream a mobile version, but I don't know if my internet can handle doing all of this. I think my internet might explode. Yeah, on that charter shit. I thought I was going window. Okay. Dude, that new skin is sick. I ain't gonna lie. The community skin for the Dredger looks fucking great. What is it? It's the one that makes him look like a ghost, like he's wearing the sheet. Tell him to stand. I hate to break it to you, but he don't have legs. He don't have legs. Oh no! His happy little lantern. Wait, I get this, and I get pick. Hey, we're working on totems for efficient. And Tim got. Alright, let's finish this first. Yeah, we can do that. Heal me, brother! Please! Eddie! Captain and commander are different. Have you know? Oh. Well, that was crazy. Anyways. Bro got Omega played and he didn't even know it. That was funny. That was way too funny, dude. She's so chill about it. Yeah, it was all according to plan. All according to plan. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. And we get Adrian value. Poor Steve, bro. Can we even get Steve out alive? Bum, 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 bum. There, it took heat. Joke's on you. We're vibing. Dude, I love Do No Harm so much. I feel like it's still so slept on. Like, it's still so incredibly slept on. Oh, he went and pressured Steve. Interesting. Yeah, we're chilling. Body block. Yeah! It's a prod hit. Squeezing in. Oh, Steve had hope. A hope user with 5%? What? That's crazy. Bam, bam. Oh, he had Devour. Uh-oh. Wow. I've seen more of that lately. Just everybody like leaning into totem builds now.
Let's catch up on it.
Let's see.
Definitely getting the creeps around here.
Let's go.
Looks like it's on you, Wheeler.
Look at Jake wanting to be a Stranger Things extra. It's adorable. Oh, I don't have my build on Dwight. Never mind. I always got to match him so he felt kind of in place. And then he switches to PUBG, Dwight. What? Okay. I was gonna say. Bum, 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 bum. Devour is why I wouldn't heal you. That makes sense. Well, guess what? It all worked out in the end because you know, cheeky flashbang save. Jabaited. Midwich. Midwich. That's smelly gen right next to the shitter. That's crazy. That's crazy. Clown? Oh no. Downstairs, I think. Not clown, bro. Can't help. Why are we getting clowns on a Saturday? Oh, not downstairs. Now upstairs. Bum, 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 bum. Get back on my gen. Oh, swing and a miss from the big man. One more? I'm watching Jake. We're watching his performance. Block window, Jake! Block window! Block window, Jake! Did he hit him with the hot locker pop? He did. Oh, that sucks. There's a hook in there. There's a hook in there. That's unfortunate. He is camping. He's walking backwards. He's in reverse. He's got the beepers on. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-ba. Does he commit to the camp? Look out! My brother in Christ. Nice, Jake's making distance. I'm greeting this. I don't know where he's at, but I'm going for it. Yo, what's up, North? Whoa! Wait, he's downstairs. I didn't see him pick. Brum, brum, brum. Healing. What? Oh, he has blood favor. Interesting. Oh. Yeah, heal me. Nice. Yeah, MFT. I was waiting for you to dead hard. I thought for certain he would swing when he went around the other side. That's why I went behind you. Oh yeah, you don't have any hooks. I always forget about that change, dude. It's always so funny because they like change perks like that, but I never run them, so I just like never remember those changes. Miss those days? Like I'm apparently still living in them mentally, so like how I'm still scarred by like DS working in endgame. Like that is just ingrained in my brain trauma. Back when it could still be used offensively too. Like all that trauma is just deeply ingrained in my brain. Computer just got delivered. W, let's go. Hopefully it's hella comfy. W. I wanted my points, bro. Smelly. 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 Why you go and hit me like that? Oh my god, I can't type. Oh my god, I cannot type. Holy. Aww. That was pretty good. That's pretty good. I like having teammates that do gens. It's crazy how much that changes the game. Wait, have you been getting that a lot too lately in Tim, where you just like get into chases and it seems like nothing gets done and nobody's on gens early game and just... Because I feel like that's what all my games have been in solo queue lately. And then people just give up because they're like, oh, we're so far behind. It's like, well, yeah, because nobody's doing gens. I feel like that has been my solo queue experience since I've like started playing a lot again in January. Normally like that? It's so wild. I don't know what changed. Is it going good in the garden? Hi, Cass. Happy Saturday. Not actually here. Happy back soon. Sounds good. Spring boob squire pants. Ain't no shot. My favorite celebrity, dude. I adore the colors of your creator program badge. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. My mod Thembo did a recolor of it for me, so it matched my brand colors. I think they did a great job. It's good to see you, Squidward. I hope you're having a fantastic Saturday. Excellent job. Yeah, I think it feels more on point for me as opposed to just like black and white. I done goofed. Man, he had Springtrap out of nowhere. There he is. Oh my god. That's such bad lag. What the heck? Oh, there's 60. I don't know what that was, dude. That was weird. Hext. Oh, you gotta go front. Their connection is being favored right now. Because he picked me up where like his game thought I was, not where I actually was. I'm not gonna lie, for the 10-year anniversary, I hope we get an announcement on like either server improvements or Dead by Daylight 2, because like holy moly, I'm so tired of network issues in this game. I would like 30 ping to mean 30 ping, not 60 ping. Just keep crawling, Tori, it'll be fine. Goes main. Okay. He left me. He's on Eddie. Doot, doot, doot. Ah! Well, RIP me, I guess. I was given too many things to look at. That was a bad game, bro. I played terribly. That's crazy. Nice. Wait, what the hell just happened? Oh, she gave up. She got this done and then she gave up. Alrighty then. I still have intim sounds. Oh no. Lighting's bugged. Everything's bugged. The lighting is changed as if we're in the office. Oh, this is really weird. Bro, this is ambient as hell. What? What? This is so weird. The bot doesn't want to heal. This is all broken, bro. What the hell? Eddie Broger? No, I don't know what, like, lately bots haven't not been functioning properly. Because I've had it recently too, because you remember, like, there was just like that thing that went like kind of viral in the community for a while where it's like if you pointed at a gen, they'd go work on a gen, and then if you waved at them, they'd come and heal you. They don't do that anymore. They just kind of do whatever the hell they want. Because I've had a few games where I've like waved at a bot to come heal me, and they just walk away. Like they're non-functional right now. Hey, what's up, Collie? Welcome in. Good to see you. I don't know what's up with bots right now, but they're definitely not in a great state. Oh my god, dude. You're dying. Must lay down for our parents. Sounds good. Get some good rest. Wow. Chad, somebody should tell my fiber company to put fiber out here finally. I'm tired of not having fiber. They're at like, oh God, what? It's been like 12, 14 years now, and they still haven't gotten fiber through our entire city. It was crazy, dude. I'm tired of having slow internet. I'm tired of it, Grandpa. Vigil player. Oh, it's Trapper. Naughty bear. He's naughty. Naughty's the best. Do. Chasing into him. Boop. Boop goes the naughty bear. And Tori's hopping on Intim's gen. We're cranking these 3 in a row right here, so. Did he even really set up anywhere? I think I see a trap there. Oh, he's weird. Wait, somehow that missed? I'm not entirely sure how. You must have that way too close to the window. R.I.P. Tori. R.I.P. gamer. Yeah, that must have been too close to the window. Weird. Yo, what up, gamer? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well today. Are you winning? Yeah, we have been. We've been getting games with Eddie and Intim today, so games have been pretty good. Oh, he has Eerie Stone, I think. By the way, bro just stood there like, okay. Take away my fun and happiness, why don't you? I feel like he has no ed, dude. I feel like he has no ed. There's no way. Start checking totems. Get them totems out of here. This feels like it's got no ed written all over it. Boo-doo-doo-doo. That window's dangerous. Shaboop. Hey, I forgot this is all changed up here too. Okay, so is that one there? Oh, you just give up? He's not into him anymore. Yeah, he's giving up. That or he's banking on no ad value. I don't know, dude. Eddie might have it. No. Bum, bum, bum. I just don't trust him. I ain't got trust in these bones, dude. I've been wronged too many of times. Been wronged too many times. Jeez. Pain Red, Surge, Brutal Strength, Corrupt. Dude, it's so sad that Trapper's in the state that he is. Still. All these moons later, dude. All these moons later. And he's a poster. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Honestly, with how much like their marketing has changed over the last couple years and popularity, I'm surprised that they haven't just like retconned Huntress to be the poster person, you know? Make her the poster girl of DBD. Because I feel like she's even more recognizable than Trapper is at this point to people that aren't into like DBD. Which feels kind of wild to say, but I think it's like every collab that they do, it's Trapper and Huntress that ends up in other games. Looking forward to 2v8 again. I am. Everybody says it's this week, but I don't think I've seen anything official about it yet, though. So I don't know where everybody's getting it from. Unless I missed a post, which is totally possible. But I keep, like, everybody keeps saying February 10th. And I'm like, How you feel about the flashlight class? I think it's gonna be annoying, but I think it's good for survivors. I'm not thrilled about Chucky being added to 2v8. I think he's one of those killers that doesn't need to be in 2v8. Especially with like the amount, it's a plague. With the amount of like pallets and stuff and like vaults he's gonna have to just scamper like crazy. Like I ain't feeling that. Weird she walked this way. I figured she'd pressure one of these gens. Interesting. There she is. Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about the flashlight class giving flashlights from the get-go. But we'll have to see. I'm just like really hoping that they decide to bring some buffs for like Huntress and stuff back. Are they changing Escapist? I don't think so. And if they are, I think it's a minor change. Also, what up, Tara? Good to see you. type of DBD? Is there any news for it? No. Nope. Just supposedly 2v8's coming back. But I haven't seen anything official about it, so I'm like still kind of skeptical that it's on the horizon. Both gens in mid are super far along. I don't know if 80's able to go for save. Yeah, okay. Had such bad games, all the killers are slugging at 4 and 5 gens. I've been having similar, but on top of that, I've also just been having like survivor teammates that do like nothing. Like they just like don't do gens, they don't do nothing. And then we die at 5 gens, like 4 gens, because nobody's working on gens. I'm like, ugh. They keep promising all this stuff, but they don't do much. It's sad. I mean, they haven't promised anything recently that I can think of. Like Project Health last year was a mess. And like technically I still don't think it's over, but it's kind of a PR nightmare in my opinion. Just nothing for them went right last year with Project Health in my opinion. There's just so much stuff that still hasn't made it into the game or didn't get like the proper amount of attention that people thought it would get. Like, there's just a lot of, but I'm trying to look forward to like this next year because they have a chance to redeem themselves. I mean, like the Stranger Things chapter went through really well. It doesn't really have many, if any, bugs, which is nice, but I think it's also a testament that we need to take more time between chapters moving forward. All those PTBs and nothing. I mean, well, that's because they kept trying to do the anti-camp, anti-tunnel stuff, and like I think the approach to it was wrong, right? There was far too much focus on like we just need to make sure that people can't camp and tunnel without being punished. And like the issue was like camping and tunneling itself is not problematic. It's when it happens. And when it's happening at 5 gens early game, like, you know what I mean? Like that's the actual problem that we're trying to avoid. But instead it was just targeting it as like a blanket without really having care for the killer side of the game and the nuances of like the game in general. And I think that's where the problem was with the anti-tunnel and anti-camp. Because that was my biggest issue with it. I was like, I don't mind it, but the fact that it ignored nuance was my biggest problem with it. And you can't ignore nuance in a game that is as nuanced as Dead by Daylight. Blah, 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 blah. I'm over here. What are you gonna do? Ah! Let's go to the pick. Jeez. I feel like this year's gonna be a good year, yeah. I hope so. How do you find Vecna 2, like versus him and stuff? I don't mind him. I think he's a little bit like too spammy. So I don't feel like there's reward for getting good with his power. Like, does that make sense? See, like Doctor, he won't get bloodlust if he spams. That I don't know. I would imagine he doesn't. But like simultaneously, it doesn't matter though, because like if he gets close enough and he just starts spamming, like he's going to get a hit. It's not if, it's when. And I think like that coupled with the fact that it's like AoE makes it slightly problematic. Like I think there should be a little bit more like skill, patience kind of vibe in there. You're getting bloodless on him and you're messing up. True. I mean, it's hard because his counterplay is hold W. And he's 4.4. But he has an annoying spammable AoE attack. So like it kind of balances out. But at the same time, it's like you want to see skill rewarded. You don't want to see just like a click 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 click. And then, oh cool, I got value, sick. Like that's what you don't want to see. It was like when old Legion could just like frenzy like crazy, and it didn't matter if they missed or anything, they just kept their frenzy. It's not as bad as that, but it's in the same realm where it's just kind of like I don't like that. Sometimes it just feels like they got lucky because they spammed like crazy. And Vecnas that get annoyed at me because I keep running back into them and making them M1 instead. Yeah, because if you deny their world breaker, you know what I mean? Like, then he's just an M1 4.4, which bro's getting cooked then. Yo, Blondie, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. Oh, yeah. Stealth killer. It's a pig. Is it a piglet? Bro, we got Piggle in 2026. This is insane. We got the Piggle in 2026. Oh. Oh, the 12 ping strikes hard. Double back. Crouched. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Look at the value though. Pain res? There's a lot of clutter, holy. I'm not gonna lie, dude, the changes in main game with how much clutter there is now does make me nervous for what 2v8 is gonna look like. I won't lie. Like, I'm a little scared to see how cluttered 2v8 is gonna be. Oh yeah, that's an old trusty pig build. A side quest pig. It's pretty strong. She kicked that. Wham, wham, wham. I can see you, bro. She's going back to hook, I think. Yeah, side quest pig has been coming back. Hex builds in general have been on the return. Like almost every single Henry I've gone against recently has been running the Hex build. I think from the hens video. Bent, bent, bent with 1,000 miles in it. She's just sitting in main. Oop. Well, that was interesting. It's like she fucking heard me, bro. That was weird. That was really weird. That felt like a literal moment of like, what'd you say? Who's that main? Bro, I don't like this layout at all. Especially when they're not being in a chase with anybody. Maybe she gave up. She might have. I don't know. I feel like DBD is in a little bit of a weird spot right now. I feel like there's a lot of survivors that are giving up. And there's a lot of killers recently that are giving up too. Which, that in and of itself is the rarity, right? Because it hasn't always been that like killers give up, but I've had a lot of killers give up recently. I genuinely think we've leaned a little too hard into the gen speed stuff. I think gen speed's becoming problematic. Like really problematic. Because even just look at like the Stranger Things perks. Like, tell me, why did we need 5% gen speed on either one of those? You know what I mean? Like, and why is it like a secondary effect too? That's, I don't know, dude. I just firmly, I firmly think we're digging ourselves a hole with gen speed stuff. Add another 10 seconds. Yeah, just make people sit at gens even longer. No, I think they need to look at toolboxes. They need to change the value that you get in toolboxes on generators. I think they need to go through, they need to take the gen speed off of Deja. Like, they need to go back and look at all the stuff that they've changed over the years. Deja specifically, because that was meant to do like the, oh, we're gonna try to break 3 gens and all that kind of stuff. They were like, oh yeah, once we get the 3 gen solution in place, then we'll remove it, and they never removed it. So it's just like another perk that gives gen speed when it's not really needed. And this is coming from the perspective of somebody that's playing more Survivor than Killer lately. Like,
Strength's pretty high on the creepy scale.
we need to rope in gen speed. We really do. Because there's some people that are like figuring out builds where you can finish a gen by yourself in like 20 seconds. That shouldn't exist. That shouldn't exist. Like, in my opinion, I think the anti-haste stacking stuff that they had should be applied to gens. I don't think you should be able to just bring in like a shit ton of gen speed in a build and have it all stack. But in my opinion, the anti-haste stacking was a great idea. And I think they should have went through with it. But I think with like some of the community backlash that they got, that they're too scared to do that moving forward. I think they're too scared to make decisions like that. And the thing that drove me crazy was like the people that were spearheading it were the people that were like, oh, but what about my speed build? And it's like, well, yeah, but if they take away haste stacking, then like one of those perks could have all of the haste that you're running through 4 perks. And then you could have like a different build, like built around that instead of just 4 haste perks, you know, like I don't think like it registered to like a lot of the community the benefits that we would have had if they didn't stack haste. And then that would have set a precedent for like not stacking gen speed and not stacking like insane heal speeds, like, and I think in the end the game would have been a lot healthier for it. Because you would apply it to both sides. That way you can't like stack ridiculous amounts of hinder and, you know, like whatever. Like speed builds on Ghost. Yeah, but like they're problematic. That's my thing, is like I think there's a lot of stuff in the community that people like, but like it's also problematic in the grand scheme of Dead by Daylight and Dead by Daylight's health. But that's just the way like I look at it. Okay. That's crazy. Oh! I think it was running the other way.
Terrible construction.
You're right. That was hella laggy. Bum, 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 bum.
This is better.
You just drop like knife sheath and stabiffle, get 35% speed. Yeah, see, like I don't know. I personally think that behavior should have stood their ground with the anti-haste stack. I think we'd be living in a lot healthier space in Dead by Daylight right now if they would have stuck to that. Because like I said, then that would have applied to gens sooner or later, then it would have applied to healing, and it would have applied to like hinder, and we'd have a more controlled game where they don't have to always worry about the next perk breaking everything because it makes something too strong. And they could just be like, oh yeah, like hope is 7%. Like you bring anything else that doesn't matter, you're not going over 7% because it's the biggest value that you brought. And then they could do the same thing for gen stuff. Like, okay, you brought 5% or you brought like 10%. You can't go higher than 10%. Like the highest thing you have for hinder is 5%. Okay, you can't go higher than 5% even if you stack. Like it low-key would have led to such a healthy trickle down, in my opinion. It makes too much sense. Well, that's it. That's what I'm saying though, is like it sucks that we lost out on that because people were like, well, what about my meme haste build? And it's like, well, okay, but how many perks do you bring to go 15% faster or whatever, you know? And it's like, oh, my whole entire build is dedicated to that. And it's like, okay, well, if we get rid of haste stacking, maybe they can make one of those perks close to the same value as what you currently run for 5, right? So instead of 15, maybe the highest you can get is 8. But then you get 8%, and then you could bring 3 other perks that allow you to like make a whole new build. And that would have been like, in my opinion, way more beneficial than, oh, I can still keep my 4 haste meme build. Because like technically your meme build could still exist. It would just have more utility. Because you could bring other stuff to pair with it. But the community just got like so locked in on like my meme builds. And then behavior got scared that if they changed it, people would be upset. Oh, forced hezzy. Hey, what's up, Ash? What up, Raven? How are you doing? Fantastic. I'm doing really good today, yeah. I'm doing pretty darn good. Game's been pretty good today, and then I'm getting Olive Garden for lunch. So I'm big chilling. Get the hell out of here, bro. Yeah, super fast heal on her. Jelly is always gonna be so good. I think it's my healing. Other builds would most be unaffected by the stacking. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I think it's so silly that people were so like, I need this, I need to keep it. It's like, but you don't. Like, I don't know, like genuinely so many things would be better if we would have gotten that into the game and they didn't backtrack on it. Yeah, that's why I didn't want to go in there. Bam, 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 bam. I'm gonna take this over the hook because they're just like, I think he's got like 2 cams over here. Oh, he fucked up. He fucked up, dude. Hard for us. I'll grab this. I was gonna tell it. He was trying. He was trying. Intim was able to make distance though. And now we all have EMPs too. Can we get this? It's not pressure for the down. It's unlucky. Oh man, that sucks. Just kind of like pushed into him out of the way. Eddie's on the door. I don't know which door. Not on the door closest to Intim. That's what I'm on. See if we can get him out. Both doors are open. That's unlucky. Bro, he fast. Oh, it's this unfortunate 2-hook setup too. He's coming for me. You can get into him, I think. Maybe. Yeah. I'm gonna end up crawling out. Yeah, I'm good. I can crawl out. I don't know if there's a world where you get that. Yeah, that's probably best. Just take 2 out. I call it a win, dude. Take that. GG's. Infectious, force hezzy, rapid, corrupt. Green, yeah, dude. It's a bop.
Okay, Robin. Breathe.
Look at that.
Eddie, how you holding up?
I have to play some Ace. But Watson, this is a good song. Oldie but a goodie. Talking about buddy at McDonald's? Hell yeah, dude. It's always nice when you go out and see people you're not expecting to see. It's a good song. It's a good song. Dude, honestly, Green Day puts on a fantastic show too. I got lucky enough to see them. They were really good. Really, really good. Dude, see, this is what I was talking about earlier. They just posted a Valentine's Day post for DBD, and it's Huntress. Like, just make Huntress the poster girl DBD. Commit. Embrace the queen. Oh, it's a Michael. Let's take a look. Is your reshades? I was wondering if you have a reshade for the new environment for Azerov's. I do. I'm not like 1,000,000% sold on the dialed in details of it, but I do have one. I can't remember if I put it in my new reshade, like in my reshade folder or not on Google Drive. Oh, I'm in trouble. That's unfortunate. You check? Okay, cool. It might be there because I feel like somebody else asked for it. I think Bran asked for it, and I think I threw it in there. I feel like. I'm in danger. Yeah, you'd have to check the new drive link. Ain't no shot. Get out here, Smelly. Get out of here. Dude, I feel like it's so hard to tell when he's stalking and when he isn't anymore. Like the fuck? I feel like I updated it. Unless I just sent it to Brand directly. I can't remember. He can only stalk with no red stain. Yeah, but like, he doesn't lose speed, it doesn't seem like. Maybe I'm tripping. Maybe he's got an add-on, but like, I don't know. It feels like he doesn't lose speed when he stalks anymore, when like he used to. No, we have to do exclamation point reshades. Remember? There's a command for the drive link. Or maybe it's reshade. There it is. Yeah. Bro, you crazy? You ain't getting that. Yeah, I don't know if that's the new one though. Is there only one Auto Haven one in there? If there's only one, then it might be the old one. Yeah, it might be the old one. I must have like DM'd it to Brand then. I can check after this game. Just remind me. No, the pain rams. Where's she gonna know for? Hello? Michael out. Oh, let's see. Run. I think I can snag it. Not like right now, but at least I can pull up the directory at least. Steam. Steam apps. Common. Dead by Daylight. Dead by Daylight. Binaries. 164. Yeah, I see it. Oh, he's stalking. He's looking at us. I don't think he likes me. I don't think he likes me. I'm just gonna be dead ass. I think it's cool that anybody uses my reshades though. So thank you. That's cool. Really helpful. I'm glad. Like for me, my main one works on most maps for me. I really gotta update that list though, because I have one for Dead Dog now too. Which I also like. Oh, Michaela, he left and we did the gen that he didn't want done. There you go. Oh, Michaela. I'm just gonna do a door. There's a couple nightlight ones, but I had to reset the entire reshade because mine broke. Yeah, he's got really good ones too. His are a bit more like comp centric, I think. Oh, that's funny. Your scream harmonized with the buzzer. No, Eddie. Now it's canon when I say Eddie. One. He can't take us all. Maybe he can. Wait, he doesn't think that's gonna work, does he? Go be free! Got him! I went into the DBDL Discord, but I got ignored when I asked for reshades. Really? That sucks, dude. Hold on, yeah, let me take care of this real quick. I'll just update it with my list. Bro's mad. Anon Michaela dropping the poop dog. Dude, he was giving me nopers too the whole time. Like, what? Oh, that's like the whole Steam profile is just comments about him acting like this. Or them, whoever. That's crazy. Poop dog, such a good comeback. Oh, we were on West? Okay, that explains the behavior. That explains so much, dude. Hold on. Let me do something real quick, guys. I gotta like redo the zip real quick. Download. Real fast. Sounds good, Eddie. Thank you for the games, dude. Any hackers this week? No, I haven't run into anybody personally. Knock on wood. Extract. Reshade filters. So what I have this is different. I have cold wind. Auto haven. Yeah, I'll slap auto new in there. I'm pretty sure that's the new one. Hold on, let me check. But dude, I have so many that I just like don't use anymore too. Wait, why isn't that showing here? Huh? By the weight of the world. Oh, wait. I grabbed that from the wrong folder. First game after the bug fixes, I got 2. Even killed one and walked. I have been seeing more people get them recently, but yeah, I got lucky enough. I haven't run into anybody. Which one of these is the newest one? Is this one? So I need to add that one. I'll preface this with like new auto haven. What else is in there? Erie, Yamaoka. I do have an Ormond Leary's that's in there. DDS. That's another good one. I'll put the DDS in there. And then there's another one for Macmillan that I'll put in there too. This should preset cold wind, auto haven, old and new. And then Erie, Yamaoka, Ormond, Leary's, DDS, and Macmillan. And then we can zip this up. Compress to zip. Main presets work perfectly fine with Ormond. Yeah. I just have some in there that like they're optional. Because I have a Ormond and Leary's one, which is kind of like softer lighting, I guess. I'll just put this in with old filters, move, and upload this. I just like options. Sometimes some feel better. And then there's also some in like certain situations where like I like them for competitive, but I don't like them for like normal everyday use. But I'm pretty sure I did all my tweaks. Oh. Whoops. Did not mean to do that. I made a goof. There we go. Yeah, because it has the HDR tweaks and everything that I do on it too. Yeah. Those were my old ones. Yeah. Okay, so that should be good. Let me update permissions on the file. Share. Anyone with the link. Copy link. Done. And then just let me make sure. Is it the same link? No. Okay. I gotta update the command real quick. Appreciate. Boop, 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 boop. Effect. Okay. I think that should be updated now. Yeah. Okay. There you go. So I have new Autohaven DDS in there and a Macmillan one too. Blood intertwined in my body instead. Bum 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 bum. Hell yeah. Hey, honestly, I haven't had enough. I haven't had enough time like on new Autohaven to really like feel if I truly like that filter or not. But I think it's in a pretty good spot. But then again, like every filter takes a little bit of tweaking for most people too. Because it's also display dependent as well. Link preview won't load right now. It could be because it's like a file. There's a ghoul downstairs. Downstairs ghoul. Downstairs. Upstairs. I'm gonna go over here. I don't think Ghoul's ever going to be a fun character to face. I didn't mind them for a while, but like, I don't know, dude. It's a snooze fest. And they supposedly changed it where he's not able to cancel to be able to M1, but it doesn't feel like anything's changed. All my Ghoul chases have felt like identical. To what they always have. But after the change, it didn't affect me at all. Did it like? Does it even feel like they actually changed it, or does it feel like one of those situations where they said something got fixed and nothing actually changed? Nothing actually changed? Oh, okay. So it's like the Deathslinger thing all over again. Where they supposedly fixed it so it doesn't look like he has no shot animation, but... I just, like, I don't understand, like, why we keep having that happen. Like, it just feels like we constantly have things like that falling through the cracks where it's like, this change happened and, like, nothing actually changed. Like, it feels like a communication breakdown kind of issue. I'm just stuck here again. Oh, okay, sure. Why not? That's kind of insane that it prioed his positioning over mine, but sure. I find Versum really fun as well. I just don't like. To me, he's not an entertaining character to go against. Because a lot of the times it feels like no matter what you do, it just doesn't matter. It delays it by like 2 seconds instead of like it instantaneously occurring. It might just be a counter. I mean, like, I can get that, but like, what was I supposed to do in that situation? There wasn't really anything I could do, especially since the game gave him priority on his positioning and wouldn't let me drop the pallet. Like, I felt like there was nothing I could do there. In front of it rather than in the pallet. I mean, but I was like here, right? And then when you jump there, I just like couldn't drop pallet. And I feel with like how unreliable network connection is, I'm just gonna get Pokosed anyways. But I think this goes back to like my main criticism of Dead by Daylight is if we had servers where things were actually like reliably predictable, I think a lot of the problems that people have with killers would be fixed. Right? Like, even though I'm on 30 ping, I cannot reliably say that if I drop this, I'm not getting hit. And I think that's like another problem that exists with Dead by Daylight, that until we either get like a major overhaul of the game or DBD 2, it's never going to get fixed. Because DBD is like one of those games where like 30 ping might as well be 70. DBD2 is crazy. I have a theory about that. It's a wild theory, but I have a theory. I don't think DBD would fix those issues. I mean, it would though, because they'd be building from the ground up. The problem is this game was built for peer-to-peer, and then, let's be honest, it was poorly implemented into being a dedicated server game. And the netcode has never been solid. Neither has the foundation of the game. And if you started over with DBD2 on a reliable foundation that's actually programmed by like full-blown programmers and not people that were doing it on like their side time, I think you'd end up with a lot more stable game. It's generally the fact that we went from like peer-to-peer to dedicated server, and like neither of them were implemented as well as they could have been. But just to kind of like add to it though, is like I do very much feel that there is an opportunity for change. Like bigger changes than I think most people would think we'd ever see in Dead by Daylight. And one of those does come through like either a version change, or now that Overwatch has done it, literally just saying like, hey, this isn't a new game. This is still Dead by Daylight. It's just a brand new like build. Like that is now totally a possible thing. Like I think Overwatch has set a precedent with being able to just be like, yeah, we're not Overwatch 2 anymore. We're Overwatch. Like Dead by Daylight can essentially do the same thing. Like this is not DBD 2. This is just Dead by Daylight. And literally just drop a fat new version of the game. Like I genuinely believe that is something that can actually happen now, without us having to worry about like losing licensing and stuff like that. But on the flip side, I do have like a very, very wild theory that DBD at this point could make Dead by Daylight 2 and maybe are leading that way in some ways. Because I've brought this up to a few people, is the fact that like at this point in time, Dead by Daylight now only has, I think, one problematic license where we could lose them going into DBD 2, like if they actually did a DBD 2. Because the rest of the problematic licenses are no longer in the game. Like they've left. Pinhead's gone. Halloween's gone. Stranger Things would have been one, but obviously with this recent chapter, I think they have a better relationship with Netflix than they've ever had. So I could totally see them being able to like pull stuff to a different version of a game. now. So like the only one I think that really remains is Nightmare on Elm Street. I mean, the only one that people might consider like quote unquote problematic, to where we would definitely lose them if we switched over to like a DBD 2. I was playing comp. I got so used to the ping on both sides that I went back to pubs. I was greeting too much and getting hit. That's one thing I miss about like playing scrims and stuff, is actually having good connections to people. I will definitely agree with you on that. Do you think Halloween will come back if and when the Halloween game dies off? I think so. There's a good chance. I think it's like a bit of a safe bet, right? Because I feel like here's probably what happened, right? If I had to guess, we were supposed to lose Texas Chainsaw Massacre to the game, right? TCM the game. We were supposed to. Like that was on the laundry list. And then because Behavior, I think, got like a lower deal or something like that, and they were gonna just like leave it on the table. But then when I think the leakers found out about it and they started like, hey, like Texas Chainsaw is going away, it was a great chance for them to like reverse course and be like, well, the leakers are wrong, and they made that deal. You know what I mean? So I think with that led to, I think, Gun especially being involved in the new game, being like, hey, we need to make sure we have the exclusive rights if that's been offered to us, because I'm sure they look at it as like, oh, because we didn't have exclusive rights, TCM died, right? I'd be willing to guarantee, because like Gun doesn't take fault. And we've seen that like a million times over. With how they've handled stuff in the past, right? They wanted to blame their player base when their player base pointed out how bad their game was and how many issues there were. It was just a player base's problem. So they like to blame everybody else than to just like take blame for their own mistakes. So I think like Gun being involved, they were like, if we can have Halloween exclusively, we're taking it, right? Because then they don't have to compete with DBD for Michael. They basically own Michael then. Hey Tim, thank you for the games, dude. I appreciate it. John, no, I'm not gonna be doing games too much longer, no. It's getting close to lunchtime. But like, I think they had a chance for exclusivity to Halloween and they ran with it because they didn't want to face like that competition again of allowing that character to exist in another game where it could be easily accessed by anybody picking up that game. Because like now with Halloween gone, people have to go to like, you know, key sites and pay like an extreme amount of money just to get that DLC. So people will be like, oh, I can either pay like $150 or whatever crazy number they're selling them for now for Michael and Laurie in Dead by Daylight, or I could pay $30 for a Michael Myers game. You know what I mean? Like, in that respect, if the people didn't have the content, they now have an easier path to play that character, which is through like the gun and Ilphonic game. That doesn't mean they'll keep those players, obviously. Like, that's a whole different story, but I don't know. I do think Halloween will come back. I don't think there's a world where it doesn't. Unless there's like a major falling out with the license holders. 160 for Pinhead. Somebody's asking 600 for Myers keys. Yeah, I think at some point, like Stranger Things was like damn near $1,000 at one point. Like, it was stupid how much people were charging for keys for Stranger Things. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing with the keys. Like, you never know, right? You never know if it's a fake key, if somebody bought it, you know, like already used it. Holy nerds. Like,
You juicers.
no. Yeah, what up, B? No worries. No worries at all. Hope your games are going good today. Appreciate the follow. You played well. I'm low-key dog against school. Is it Thrill Devour Wraith? He knows. Yeah, I was super confused that one where we were just like sitting at the pallet and it prioed your positioning over mine. I was like, oh, okay. All right. I'm sorry, buddy. Oh, you have Penti? You're just gonna light that in front of me like that? That's crazy. Yo, what's up, Halsey? How are you? Lorna, you realize, like, you're the only one that's able to go get anything done right now? Maybe? She's gonna greet Jen. That's crazy. Bruh, please. Oh, like I was nano boosted? I mean, technically, every time you're enraged, you're practically nano boosted, right? Practically. Thanks, Lara. It was totally worth one gen to lose a teammate at 4 gens. Thanks. Appreciate it. W. I genuinely like don't know what to do. when we get matches like this, because like one teammate ruins the whole game. Right? You go right back. Maybe. Okay, he's on Nia. He's gonna tell out to Nia. Gotcha. Womp womp womp. See, this is the hard part though, is like before I had Intim and Eddie come in, these were my games. And like, I know I can rely on Intim and Eddie to like do the right stuff. But then we get back into a full pub lobby of solo queue and we just get like this situation. And it goes right back to like just not fun games. And like, I don't usually say like solo queue needs buffed. I think people need to learn how to play Dead by Daylight. Okay. These drops. Yeah, absolutely cool. Thank you for hanging out. I hope the reshades help. I feel like Lara is terrified. He's gotta be on Lara, right? Huh? Brother, what? Also, it's crazy that we had these two totems that close together. Low key. Because we had like this totem here, and then there's that totem out by the barrels. I get that. Bum, bum. Oh, Nia got tagged. It's unlucky. He goes right back for a hook. He's not camping. I guess he's probably proxying then. Roasted some sweet potato. They were really nice, but what an idiot. get an insane amount of anti-camp right now. Oh. Do no harm about you. I'm telling you, that's so slept on. Had a game, not a single person did a gen and someone DC as soon as they went down. See, like, that's why I have such a hard time, like, justifying wanting to play killer right now. Like, honestly, it's so hard to justify playing killer. Okay, bye. DC because he went down is bannable. It's rage quitting. Yeah, I don't think they enforce it though. Especially now with bots in the game, I don't think they enforce it at all. I could be wrong. I'd say report him anyways, but her gen's so far away. Is it hit and run? Bum, 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 bum. I do still have a pallet in that room. Did he lose her? He did. Problem is, I don't know where she's at either. Well, if we go down, we go down. Is what it is. This game got further than I thought it would. Yeah, he's gonna slug. Did she get healed? No. Nice dead hard. Ba, 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 ba. Nice dead hard. GG's. Was it? Yeah. Yeah, it was stuck to gen for some reason. Gabe was letting go. Oh, love that. Yup. I agree. I agree, dude. Sucks you're running the Wraith for everything. Yeah, I mean, I like I've tried to have this conversation with some folks. I don't know what's happened recently because, like, you know, I took the break in October. I came back. I played a little bit in November. I kind of took a break in December. Played a little bit, like, but not a lot. And like now I'm trying to like get back into DBD a lot because I've been like having an itch to play it, and I've been having like fun when I have played like with friends. But it feels like the go next issue has gotten even worse than what it used to be. Like I went away and I came back, right? And it feels like things are worse. Because like every take a break, it's hard to get back into it. Yeah, and I think it's because like you build up a callus, right, to a lot of things, and it's just like, oh whatever, oh whatever, oh whatever. And then when you leave and you play other games and you experience like different communities and stuff, and then you come back, it's just like that callus is completely gone. And it's like, okay, why are we giving up at the drop of a hat? Like, can we have a normal game? And I think like it even bleeds even more true of like, if you're giving up at the very beginning of the game, like uninstall, go do something else because you don't want to play Dead by Daylight. If you're giving up at the very beginning of a game and just, oh, I don't care about anybody else in this match, I'm going next because I don't like Dead Dog Saloon, I don't like Chucky, I don't like Ghoul, I don't like Deathslinger, I don't like, you know, like whatever it might be, like it's time to go do something else. Like it legitimately is. I know it's like what everybody says, but like in my time being gone and then coming back, if you are not enjoying the game that much, you need to stop playing it. You need to go do something else. I don't know if it's like the sunken cost fallacies and all that kind of stuff, but like you need to go do something else. It is that bad. It's not. It's. We're not going to have the perfect game for everybody, and I think that's what we're getting to. Like, I think that's the problem, right? It's like everybody wants to identify the issue, everybody wants to solve the problem, but I don't think there's like solving the problem, because solving the problem is creating everybody's perfect version of Dead by Daylight at this point, is what it truly feels like. And that's just not feasible. But at the same time, I think like we as a community also need to agree that there are problems in the game that can be fixed, and we need to stop saying like, oh, well, because of a meme or because of this, like it justifies it existing. We shouldn't be doing that anymore. Like we as a community need to admit, haste stacking is stupid. Gen speed stacking is stupid. regression stacking is stupid. Like, it needs to go away. I think like we as a community need to just realize that some things need to stop happening in Dead by Daylight. And just because they've existed for years and years and years does not mean it needs to continue to exist. That's my take on it. Like currently, I don't enjoy playing Killer. I don't want to play Killer because gen speed stacks are through the roof. Exhaustion exists unchanged for how many years now? Like, I don't know, man. It's not fun. So I'm like, okay, I'm going to play Survivor. And then when I don't have fun with Survivor, I'm like, okay, I'm just not going to play Dead by Daylight. I don't keep playing, like, you know, I don't know. Mini rant, I guess. Mini rant. If I would ever write a Steam review for DBD, I would 100% say this game would be good if the community learned how to stop playing and do something else and take a break. I agree. I agree. Hey, what's up, Backpack? I'm doing good. We're just kind of chatting about the current give up issue in DBD. That seems to be getting worse and worse and worse and worse. Because, like, I'll say that has it been a problem for a while that people have been giving up? Yes. It was mostly survivors that I used to experience like constantly giving up, but now it seems like it's almost even. I feel like I have just as many killers giving up as I do survivors anymore. And I think at that point, it's like, we really need to critically look through the lens and see like, what's going on? What's wrong here? Right? So look, it's almost possible to enjoy clip farming or other ways to find fun with friends in DBD. Yeah, like I have so many opinions. I have so many opinions, and I feel like I'm alone on an island with a lot of my opinions. But that's crazy. I don't know your take. I know it's your take, and by no means want to be rude, but when they add those perks and stuff, they view casuals trying to have fun. And I think that kind of explains why people are stacking. Does it get old for sure? And yeah, it's trendy, but it does not need to stop. But it does need to stop. But people don't know when to stop, and the devs would much rather publishers to seem to feed in. See, like, I don't really agree with that. It's just like because casual players exist. Because like I'm not even looking at it through the lens of like competitively. I'm looking at it through the lens of like, why can't we retain players? Right? It's because one, there's like way too many inconsistencies. Two, there's way too many perks. Three, there's no onboarding. And like four, how can you possibly learn this game in 2026 when there are so many perk interactions? It's become like something that even people like hens can't keep track of anymore. Like you can't say that these perks are made for casuals, but then also have a system in which casuals can't even exist because there's just so much. Like I think that's my like look at what you're saying. Like I think you can say that things are like the way they are in this game for casuals, but then simultaneously like everything that exists in Dead by Daylight basically is not for casuals and does not cater to casuals in almost any way. Outside of like systems that they've put into the game. Because like we don't have a good tutorial. We have too many perks for people to keep track of. Add-ons are through the roof. Interactions between things are completely anti-casual. Like Like, think of it through the lens of like, okay, I'm a brand new killer, right? I'm a brand new killer. I pick up the game. I end up in a bracket of MMR because MMR does not functionally work the way it should. I end up in MMR against people that have hundreds to thousands of hours in the game, and they're running gen speed builds because they saw it on Twitter. And I load in and the first gen's gone in 20 seconds. And then the next gen, and then the next gen, and the next gen, and then they leave, and I'm like, I didn't even get to play the game. That casual now leaves. Because those experienced players of thousands of hours that we list as casuals, which are not casual. If you have thousands of hours in a game, you're not a casual. You know, like, the actual casual player gets kicked out of the game because they can't even begin to wrap their head around what just happened, because our tutorial tells them, oh, chase survivors and kick these gens, and like, okay, I kick a gen but it gets done in like 30 seconds anyways. Like, what am I doing wrong? Because we don't explain that there's toolboxes that when paired with certain perks can finish a gen in 20 seconds. Like, and that gen is supposed to take 90 seconds. So you're just telling me that there's interactions that casuals will never understand that literally cut 70 seconds off of an objective? Like, that's insane. But you can't say that exists because casuals find it fun. You know what I mean? Like, I think there's a little bit of a problem in like looking at it that way, I guess. Okay. Probably just me, but kind of wish behavior would stop trying to cater so much to the community, only because they've had a few good ideas, just not go through because of the community being so back and forth. Yeah, and like I was talking about earlier, it's the anti-haste stacking was an amazing idea that would have set such a good precedent for the rest of the game, and I think would have led to much healthier situations in the game. But it went to the wayside because the community was like, but my meme builds. You know what I mean? Like, so like we got kind of screwed out of like good balance and good changes because meme builds, which was actually just code for like, I don't want to get rid of my build that makes the game easy for me because I'm 20%, 30% faster than survivors. Like, dumb, in my opinion. It should have been changed. The DBD 2 comes, every survivor killer should only have 2 unique perks, delete a lot of the fluff, and move some of the good perks to other survivors. I mean, it's to kind of like add on that, I've been saying for years now that we should not have a minimum of 6 perks per full chapter. That should not exist in 2026. We should be down to like maybe 1 perk or even no perks and just focus on reworking perks that aren't used in the game already. Like, I do not see the need for pumping out more and more and more and more and more and more and more when there's already problems with what we have. Right? If that makes sense. And just to preface, like, I'm not trying to like come off as like combative or defensive. I'm just like insanely passionate about this. So please don't take it that way. The repetitive is the inconsistencies comes from them overall not knowing how to handle things, but also they keep trying to bring in more licenses and original chapters that are hoarding in tons of perks and bugs, which they also don't do so good on. And that's the thing. Like, I think the Stranger Things chapter being pushed back was a very perfect instance to show that we need more time between chapters. The only problem is, like, behavior has to fill that time in a meaningful way, right? Like, if we're going to have less chapters, we need to have more game modes. We need to have more things to do in Dead by Daylight other than just base game Dead by Daylight. Because when we have just base game Dead by Daylight, everybody gets bored and everybody moves on to a different game, and you start to lose parts of the community. But if you can say, like, hey, we're going to take more time between chapters, but also here's more game modes for you guys that are going to be regularly cycled out, like, then people stay interested, right? People want to continue playing DBD because they're not playing the same old game for 4, 5, 6 months with no new content. Nice. I take having a healthier, more fun game than whatever this is anymore. No, I agree. I agree. I think we should take time between chapters. I think we should add additional game modes. I think we should just, like, embrace, like, if we truly want to cater to casuals, like, embrace goofy game modes, embrace, like, arcade modes. Like, it doesn't always have to be this perfectly balanced dance. You know what I mean? Like I think it's like 2v8 obviously need to be balanced and controlled, but, like, not every game mode needs to be that. Like, make silly ass game modes. Like my Little Oni was a great example. Like, nobody took it seriously. It was goofy. It was funny. People could load in, get into a game real fast, get out of a game real fast, and it was silly content. Like, having more stuff like that isn't a bad thing. Not every game mode needs to be super serious. And, like, low-key, I think DBD needs to drop the serious, you know, like, take. We're not, like, SBMM doesn't work. It's an asymmetrical game. It's not going to work great. It never will. Like, I think SBMM needs to go. I think they should never think about a ranked mode for DBD. I think that's a terrible idea. I don't care what anybody says. I think ranked DBD is a horrendous idea for the base game. I think they should, for casual specifically, have a more welcoming, goofy mode. Because, like, you look at 2v8, a lot more people want to pick up 2v8 because they have a chance to play a role that they don't normally play, right? You have people on the survivor side that are like, oh, I could play killer because my friend that also plays killer is going to be able to play with me and help me get through the game, help me not feel bad, help me learn the game more. Like, no matter what you throw at it, like, people have a reason to want to play 2v8 for something new. But, like, we don't have enough game modes like that to be like, oh, like, I can play this and there's zero consequence. Like, it's a goofy game mode where I can just, like, go in and play killer without having to worry about anything being at stake. I can go in and play survivor and not have to worry about anything being at stake. It's a goofy game mode, right? They just released a killer balancing survey, which again feeds into the whole balancing scheme, and they had listed if people wanted a permanent ranked mode, so it seems they want to be super serious, in my opinion. I think rank wouldn't be a bad idea. It would break up casual players and those much more experienced. That is not true. I think that is kind of like lost, because like if you play a game like Overwatch that has a ranked game mode that a lot of people respect the ranked version of it, and you still get super sweats in quick play and vice versa. You get people that should probably not even be touching ranked mode in ranked. Like it doesn't fix the problem. And I think that's like we go back to the situation of like we're trying to create the perfect game for everybody in so many different ways that we're losing just like sight of like the game in general. You know what I mean? That's on them, not DBD's MMR. So like here's the problem, right? Say they make a ranked mode. One of the problems that exists already is balancing in ranked mode. So now we create a ranked mode, but now we have to rely on behavior to say what is and isn't allowed in certain scenarios, with certain killers. They also have to determine a map pool. And like, sure, they can work with like DBDL or whatever to decide like map pools and things like that. But then you have to like constantly look at balancing stuff. And we already have a problem in base game with having balance, right? There's constantly balancing issues with brand new perks, brand new powers, add-ons, whatever. There's balancing issues. So now we have to have like a perfectly balanced game mode where behavior is in control of what can be used, what can't be used, what killer can be used, what killer can't be used, what power can be used, like what add-ons can be used with these powers. Like you have all of this that is now into a factor. And so like when you look at a game like Overwatch, for example, Overwatch's ranked mode works in such a simple way because you literally clicked ranked and then people get to choose. Okay, I want this hero and I don't want these heroes. And the whole entire collective votes on that, right? And then you're into a game immediately. There's no, like this map has to work for these heroes and all that kind of stuff. Like everybody votes on a map. Everybody votes on what killers they want, what killers they don't want, or heroes, and then they're into their game. But for like Dead by Daylight, that completely changes. There's no quick way to get people into ranked mode, in my opinion. Because like, okay, I'm going to pick Huntress, right? I want to play Huntress in ranked. Now I have to sit in ranked mode until I get paired with people. And then people get in there and they're like, okay, well, now we know we're going against Huntress. I don't want to go against Huntress. So they have the opportunity to back out of a lobby. But then are you going to add a punishment for people that back out of a lobby because they know who they're going to be going against? They know what killer they're going to be going against. The balancing is created around that killer. They know what maps they're going to be on. So then you have like the opportunity for people to leave. But then are you going to punish people for leaving? That's like a whole entire thing, right? So now you also have to get into like builds. And if you're talking randoms, now everybody has to like sit there and deliberate what perks they're going to use because you can't use duplicates. People have to deliberate on what items they're going to use because you can't use duplicates, right? So you end up like you add like all these things to where getting into ranked Dead by Daylight 1 is not a quick experience. It's not going to be fast. So everybody's going to be complaining about queue times. They're going to be complaining about the amount of time it takes to get into a game because everybody wants to sit there and be like, well, I want sprint burst, but I want sprint burst. Like not everybody's always going to be on the same page. Also, Cheryl, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. For the 22 months. Thank you. So like you have a longer time getting into the game, but then on top of that, like I could go in and I could get a super high rank on Huntress and then I could get there and just be like, I don't feel like playing ranked anymore. I'm just going to play in quick play all the time. And then the people that are sitting in quick play are going to look at me and be like, oh, you're a sweat. Why are you in quick play? It doesn't solve the problem. It doesn't truly split the queues because people will go until they hit a wall and then they'll just go back to quick play. Because we already have like the comp scene is a small portion of the DBD community. And that small portion of the DBD community are the people that strive to learn like every little thing about Dead by Daylight. They constantly want to get better and better and better and better and better and better. But you're still going to have the casual player that's going to want to go into ranked. And then you're going to have those people that are actually wanting to win, getting the person that's like, oh, I'm just playing ranked for fun. I want to see where I get. And then that starts to screw their games. And then they get mad at the casuals. And then the casuals get mad at the ranked players. And because we have a smaller community, I think it's just more of a chance for volatility than it is for like, hey, we solved the problem. Like now sweats aren't in quick play, because that's just not going to happen. You're going to still have sweats in quick play. You're still going to have casuals who probably should not even be like thinking about playing in ranked DBD, playing in ranked DBD, messing it up for people that do want to win. And like, it's not a perfect solution. And like, I think like, sure, in theory, it could work, but I think it's going to be more of a mess than people think it might be, if that makes sense. Like, I don't know if I structured my brain very well, because it was kind of ping-pongy, but like, it's just kind of like, it's not a quick experience. It's not an efficient experience. It's not the solution to keep high skill players out of quick play. It's not the cure-all that I think a lot of people think it's going to be, because people are like, oh, just create a ranked DBD mode. It'll solve so many problems. But I think it's also going to create more problems than we currently have now as well. So like, that's another thing to take into account. And like also, when you look at competitive games like Overwatch doesn't have to change a bunch of things to cater to exist in comp, right? But DBD does. DBD has to like heavily cater their game to exist in a competitive scene. So it begs the question, like, how do you successfully do that while also addressing long queue times, while also addressing the time it takes to get into a match because everybody isn't on the same page because you're dealing with a bunch of randoms? Like, you're even going to get down to like people getting upset in lobbies because they can't play their character, right? Because you can't have duplicates in competitive. So are you going to carry that into a ranked mode as well? Like, is that another consideration? Are you going to say that like whoever locks Dwight gets to keep Dwight, and like the other person who maybe mains Dwight now has to pick somebody else? Like, you know, there's like a lot of little things that can be considered that I don't think are considered. And like, you can get into the nuances, kind of like Thembo said. Like, there's a lot of nuances that exist within comp DBD. And it's like, how do you enforce it without everybody just kind of get upset? Like, I don't know. I don't think it's impossible for DBD competitive ranked mode to exist as a game mode. I just think the undertaking of it all and the execution is something that we just won't see in a way that I think everybody wants to see it. I think that's my thing. Like, I don't think there's an easy or quick way to just be like, hey, here's a competitive mode that meets the expectations of what people think a competitive mode is going to be. Couldn't they basically use the whole DBD comp tournament sentiment if they wanted to implement a rank mode? Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. It's like, you can, but then like the expectation of what's to exist has to match, right? And I think that's where we miss the mark. I think it's not going to be the expectation of tournament level DBD. I think it's going to be a very low level, washed out version of it that isn't going to be what people want, right? Because like, you look at competitive, like if you go into a competitive league, aura perks are completely banned, but you're going to have people that are like, but why are we banning aura perks? Like, then you have to have like the justifications of it all. And you have to also like factor in, are you going to change the way the game is played through ranked the higher you get? Like if I start playing and I'm brand new, am I going to have the ability to have certain builds because I'm brand new? Or am I going to have to just like run the build that everybody, you know, has to run at a higher level? Like there's so many unanswered questions, I think, when it comes to like a ranked mode in Dead by Daylight. Does a new player get to run whatever they want in comparison to like maybe say like 3 or 4 ranks higher? Are there more perk restrictions there? Like obviously I'm not a game designer, I'm not a balance person, but I think there's a lot of unanswered questions as to how ranked mode would work in DBD and what problems it will truly solve. Because like honestly, if people think like 2v8 and other game modes bring bad queue times to Dead by Daylight, like I think ranked is just going to be as bad, if not worse. Also, let me read all of Tembo's message. A big important factor is that DBD was not designed with comp or even a ranked mode in mind. Unlike games like Overwatch and Marvel Rivals that were built from the ground up with that in mind, comp just happens to work with the game systems to a certain degree, and I don't trust behavior to handle a ranked mode's nuances. And I think that's where most people sit too. It's like it's the trust of behavior being in control, the balance. And like I said, they do have a partnership with DBDL, so it is very possible that they could just leverage whatever DBDL says, and like that also means whatever DBDL says is God then in the ranked mode if they do just follow whatever DBDL says. So again, that could be problematic because in the quote unquote competitive space, you do have people like Tofu who had Tofu scrims, and Tofu scrims was much more lenient than say DBDL. And then like DBDL might be more strict than another comp league that is a little bit more strict than, you know, like Tofu scrims were. So it's finding the balance across all of it of like what is acceptable for ranked mode and what again is going to meet people's expectations. Because I think if you introduce a ranked mode that's not strict enough, then the competitive scene is going to be like, well, this isn't what we want. You know, and then if you make it like too hard, then the casual community will be like, well, this isn't what we want either. So then nobody's happy. It's finding that middle ground and then finding different ways to handle different skill levels within a ranked mode. And who knows too, like ranked DBD in Behavior's mind might look nothing like what any of us think it's going to look like. Like it could look nothing like tournament DBD. It could be something completely different. I don't know. I truly don't know. People made a particular character who want that character but can't select it, so being changing things up, change is good because then it forces people to play somebody else. Yeah. But like I think again, we run into the issue of like if I want to do competitive mode as Huntress, but everybody that decides to queue up has an option to ban killers, and they just choose like, yeah, we don't want to ever go against Huntress, well then I never get to play ranked mode. So like I think that's a problem too that needs to be considered in a ranked mode. Because like again with Overwatch, it's like, okay, Overwatch is a little bit more open because you play supports and you can play multiple supports and be totally fine. But like that doesn't carry to DBD as much. Right? Because if like the team that I go against, like the Survivor team, chooses to ban every killer that I enjoy, well now I'm not in for an enjoyable experience whatsoever. Right? Because I'm going against a team of a certain skill level and I'm being forced to play characters I don't enjoy or that I don't spend time on. That's also problematic. I think while yes, change is good, I think people should still have the choice of like who they get to play. Like if people want to load in ranked as ghoul and ghoul only, like that should be a choice for them. But I also don't think that they should have to wait an hour to get a game because everybody wants to ban ghoul. You know what I mean? Like it's one of those things. Like again, something that exists in competitive, but people that go into competitive usually have like a shit ton of killers in their wheelhouse that they can play extremely well because they play at a very high level. But I think the average person that's interested in playing a ranked mode in DBD isn't going to have that. So you need to let people play who they want to play too. I don't know, dude. I think you could sit here for like literally hours debating the legitimacy of being able to do ranked mode in Dead by Daylight. Imagine they just pull the old rank system that the had the different colors and such from their past system and call it good. I think that would make people so mad, low key, because that's all everybody wants for the base game mode. And I think that would also be an admission of them being like, well, our SBM system doesn't work because we're not using it in ranked. You know, like I think that's a double-edged sword for them to do something like that. I don't know. In my opinion, I kind of fully expect ranked mode to just be very tight SBMM. Because like obviously our SBMM doesn't work because it's so wide, and it has to be so wide or else people just have really bad experiences on killer because the games are way too hard or the games are way too easy, you know, like whatever it might be. So like I kind of imagine ranked DBD is just extremely strict SBMM, and people are going to have to wait very long times for their games, similar to what you see in the Overwatch community. Like if you go and look at anybody in the top 500, right? They spend like 30-40 minutes in queue just to play a game. They literally have to play different games in order to stream Overwatch at their level of play. And like I think low key that would be what ranked mode in Dead by Daylight looks like, is you have content creators playing it and they're waiting like an hour for a game, and that's normal. Just popped in. Are they doing a ranked mode? No, it seems like they're kind of floating the idea of it because they did like a survey related to like killer balance, I guess. And I haven't finished it yet, but apparently people are saying that there's chatter of a ranked mode in the survey, and we're just kind of having a conversation about how like I don't think ranked is going to solve the problems that people think it's going to solve, and I think it's going to create more issues, and I think there's a lot of unknowns that we don't have answers to that I think can be more problematic than they are helpful in the long run. And I was using like Overwatch as an example. Like games like Overwatch have a competitive mode that works because the game was built around it, and you go into it and it's just like, okay, these characters are banned, these ones are not, and you just play the game, right? Like you don't have to worry about like map balance, you don't have to worry about perk balance. Like it's kind of like ingrained in the game. But from like a DBD standpoint, you have to worry about all of that. Like you have to worry about what killers can be on certain maps. You have to worry about what add-ons they're allowed to use, what perks they're allowed to use, what perk combinations are okay and aren't okay. You have to like go into a whole entire ban system, which from like a gameplay level, if you're not signing up for a tournament, people might not be like okay with having to just pick random killers based on what the survivor team might want to ban. So like you have to like factor in that, and like there's just I think so many unknowns to a ranked version of DBD that I don't know if they could ever meet the expectation of what everybody has, because I think everybody has like a different idea of what ranked Dead by Daylight looks like. And then I also just don't think there's a quick way to make it happen. Because like Overwatch, I click a button, I go into a competitive mode, I wait a couple minutes for a game, boom, I'm in, I'm playing, I'm having fun, and then I'm on to the next. But like in DBD, what does that look like? Like I ready up as a survivor, and then I have to wait to find a game for like whatever matchmaking system they decide to use, whether it's SBMM, whether it's some kind of like, you know, medal system where it's like gold, silver, blah, 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 blah. I have to wait for that. And then I have to get in there, and then I have to choose my survivor. And then if I'm put with a bunch of randoms, then I have to deliberate with those randoms what my build is going to be, what build they're going to take. You know, we have to worry about duplicate perks. We have to worry about duplicate items. We have to worry about duplicate characters, you know, and then we have to decide, okay, like who do we want to collectively ban? And like, I don't know if there's like a quick way to execute all of that to where people just get into matches quickly and fluently, and like it's just a well-oiled machine, I guess. You know what I mean? Like there need to be a lot of work to make a solid rank system. Yeah, like that's what I'm saying. And then it's like also just trusting that the way behavior approaches it is the right way, you know, and that they're making the balanced decisions and everything like that. And I just look at it, I'm like, we already have balancing problems now. Like, I don't know. Like, I just don't know. That sounds fun to me, actually, how you're describing it. I don't know. To me, it sounds miserable. To me, it sounds miserable because, like, if I get into ranked in any other game, like, there's none of that. Right. And I don't want to sit with people on stream and deliberate for who knows, like 20 minutes just on like what builds we want and, you know, how people play and stuff like it's, I don't know, dude. Like, I feel like the reason like tournaments work a lot of times, especially at the higher level, is because people play with each other on a very regular basis. They know how each other play. Like they know them like the back of their hands because they play so many games together. And like throwing that into a ranked mode where I don't know how like Joe Schmo plays. Like if I play with TCS, like I know how everybody in TCS plays. So I can trust that people are going to do the things that I think they're going to do. Right. But if I'm in a random ranked game, like I don't know how anybody's playing, bro, like until I've played a bunch of times with that person by maybe getting randomly matched with them. But like I can't trust Joe Schmo to actually be good at Dead Hards, but he wants to take Dead Hard and he says he's good at it, and then every time he takes Dead Hard it throws the damn game. Like, you know what I mean? Like that to me is not fun, because then you have to deliberate like who's better with something when you don't even know each other. I don't know. Like, I think it's going to lead to more toxicity in the space than a healthy outcome. But that's just me. Because like in other games, it's just like, oh, like you took the character I wanted, I'll play another character that I play a lot. And you just kind of like hope, and then you just move on and go to the next one. But I just don't feel like that's going to be it in DBD, especially with like just the way communication exists already in DBD in a mode that means nothing. It turns into a different type of game. Yeah, it does. But like, I think that's my biggest worry is in modes that mean nothing already. People are already very volatile, very rude. Like, I just can't imagine what a ranked mode would look like, where you cost somebody a rank because of a play that you make. Like, I don't know, dude. I like personally, I don't experience it a lot in Overwatch, but also my experience in Overwatch and with the Overwatch community has been more positive than negative. in ranked mode. Like, sure, there's a shitter every now and then, but like, I don't know. I just fear with the way like EGCs and stuff go in modes that mean nothing in Dead by Daylight, that is not gonna be good. So I don't know. If they make a ranked mode, great, good for them. I'm thrilled to see how it would be executed, and I hope it's something that everybody enjoys at the end of the day, and it's what everybody expects. But I just do not have high expectations, I guess, would be the way I would put it. I would much rather see other game modes come into the game, more goofy stuff, more laid back stuff, more stuff that like caters to casuals. Because I think that's like, I know we've been like on almost like an hour-long rant about Dead by Daylight, but I think that's one of the core issues that we have is like, in one breath, we're like, hey, we want this game to be more accessible to the casual player, but in the next breath, we do nothing to help the casual player. We do nothing to provide casual players with more of an experience that they could be like, oh, I want to log into DBD and do this. It's just like, I'm going to log into DBD and play the same game that I have played for X amount of time, and nothing's going to change because the game modes don't rotate enough. There's no permanent game modes. Like, it's just, I feel like we're going in circles, like constantly, with what we want from Dead by Daylight as a community, right? And even how like behavior looks at it. That's necessary sometimes in regard to particular games. Yeah, like I don't know, like the whole entire like idea of how we've been approaching things over like the last year or so has been in the name of the casual player, right? A lot of the surveys, oh, we're going to add anti-camp and anti-tunnel because of the casual player. We're going to do this because of the casual player. But simultaneously, like, nothing productive has been done for the casual player in a long time, right? I think more game modes would help casual players more than a ranked mode. Yeah, no, I agree. Because, I mean, like, if you look at 2v8, right? 2v8 is more of what I would consider to be like an arcade game mode of Dead by Daylight. And yes, you can argue that the player count goes up because people have always wanted 2v8, right? And it's been like a long desired game mode. But I would also argue that your player count goes up because people feel more comfortable with the 2v8 experience because it doesn't feel like there's as much at stake. And your killer experience, which goes from being a very stressful solo experience for a lot of people, now opens up to being a duo. Like, I'm not in this alone. Not all of my decisions are the reason why I lose. Like, you've now opened up a role that has always been, to a lot of people, stressful and overwhelming. You have now opened it up to being a very fun, goofy game mode where not everything rests on that person's shoulders. Because, like, I can say it from my own experience of having like a community, is there are a lot of people within our community who have taken the opportunity of 2v8 to play a game mode and play a side of that game mode in which they never would have played in Dead by Daylight because they find killer too overwhelming. So they have the opportunity to play with somebody like me who plays killer all the time. Well, now suddenly the game is more enjoyable. The game is more relaxing for them because they don't feel like, oh my God, like everything's on my back. You know, they can go in and be like, okay, like, you know, maybe they're playing with a streamer, maybe they're playing with a friend, and they have that, like, you know, conception in their head, like, I got to do good for them. But simultaneously, it's also, I also have that person to help me. So if somebody gets me stuck at a loop, I can just say, like, hey, I need some help. Or they can notice, like, hey, like, oh, they're really getting ran at that loop. I can go give them a hand. You know, like, that is good for the casual player. Because is it the pure DBD experience? No. But it gives the taste of it to somebody. It allows somebody to go in and understand the rotation of Dead by Daylight, how it functions, the basics of it. They don't have to worry about perks. They don't have to worry about add-ons. They don't have to worry about like what items they're going to take. They can just go in, pick a class, have fun, enjoy themselves, and not have a weight of value to that game. And I constantly say, like, 2v8 is a non-personal Dead by Daylight experience. Normal Dead by Daylight 1v4 is a personal experience, because in 1v4 everybody takes things personally for some reason. In 2v8, not so much. There are definitely still people that have main character syndrome that play 2v8 who think that everything is personal, but I would say at large, from the experience that I've had, more people have fun and relax more in 2v8 because it's just like, it's an open experience. It's less personal because there's so many more people on the map. And it's like, okay, if I get chased by the Oni and the Oni downs me and puts me in a cage and then I get healed, and then say like, you know, Huntress shows up, okay, like, does it suck that I'm potentially getting tunneled? Sure. But also, like, I can't expect the Huntress to know that I was just downed by the Oni because there's just so much going on, right? So I don't like sit there feeling like, oh, dude, why is this guy targeting me? Because she has no idea that I even was hooked in the first place. So it becomes like a less personal experience in that regard, which I think is healthy. I think people take stuff way too personally in Dead by Daylight. I think I like to play somewhat casual and somewhat competitive, but more of a competitive mindset when it comes to games as a whole. Yeah, I'm kind of in the same boat. Like, I like to win, right? I like to have fun winning. I don't like going on losing streaks. I don't like feeling like I'm the weak link in things. Like, I like to learn. I like to improve myself. Like, so like, I like to play the game casually, but obviously, like, you know, being part of TCS, it is exactly what I've always felt like is casual competitiveness, right? Like, you can be competitive and have a drive to learn and improve, but you can still play the game casually. And I think at the end of the day, like, that's a lot of people. Are there people that play casually that don't care if they lose constantly? Yeah, sure. Absolutely there are. But I think like the community at large is likely more of a casual competitive mindset where they will play the game casually, but they like to win and they want to improve. If they ever implement a ranked mode, it should be just a core game mode as it's currently designed, and the casual mode should be a permanent 2v8. I'm not opposed to that or something similar to it. For me, 2v8 is less sweaty even on Survivor, and it typically, when I go back to play, yeah. It's like the universal experience I hear from a lot of people. Is 2v8's more fun, it's more laid back, it's more chill. Less at stake, so to say. I just introduced somebody to DBD, and the only roles they particularly like playing when by themselves is killer and only killer. Otherwise, they only want to do 2v8 with me because they're like brand new or only have a little time in the game. So can confirm they don't like Survivor and stuff. Yeah. People take stuff too personal in general. Yeah, it's also true. That's also true. But I think I will leave it at that because I feel like I could sit here for hours, like literally just talking about DBD and balance and things that I think are not good for DBD and things I think are good for DBD. The conversation go on forever. I appreciate the conversation though. It's like it's healthy to talk, right? It's healthy to talk. It's healthy to have like different viewpoints. And like I welcome conversation when it comes to stuff like this, because at the end of the day, we're all passionate about Dead by Daylight, right? We always want to see Dead by Daylight improve. We want it to be the game that we enjoy and that we love. And the only way that happens is through conversation and understanding how other people feel. That's stable. I mean, yeah. I mean, like, I don't know. You like, I like having forums where people can like just talk about DBD. Also, I think this is like very telling that this song is coming on. I think it's telling me I need to go get food. It's time to end the stream. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. I appreciate it. And again, thank you for indulging in conversation and all that kind of stuff. And if you guys are hanging out over on YouTube, I do appreciate it as well. So I'm trying to multi-stream over there too, to just kind of like open up and get to new folks and also not have all my eggs in one basket. So I appreciate it if you guys pull up YouTube and tab it, or even if you're just hanging out over on YouTube, I appreciate it. I'm gonna go ahead and end the YouTube stream, and then we're gonna raid you guys out.